Hello, everyone. Oh, I'm finally back. I wasn't expecting to take 2 more days off after abruptly leaving on Monday due to a migraine, but the migraine kind of lingered a bit. And then the day after that, my jaw just hurt like crazy and I didn't feel like talking. So we had an impromptu break and we're finally back. Rescheduled the outbound ghost for, I think, Saturday. Good check. Yes, Saturday. Feeling a lot better today. Excited to get back into Hades. I think we're getting close. I probably should have kept count of how many times we've actually defeated Hades, but I didn't. So I have no idea how close we are to the end of the story. Oh, the game. If only it were that simple. It's rare that I think, my vision blurring right before a migraine has only happened to me, like, maybe 3 or 4 times in my life. Like, usually they just kind of are annoying-ish headaches for a while and then become worse if I don't lay down. I think the worst migraine I've ever gotten was the one time where my vision blurred so much that I was, like, seeing random colors and shit, almost like I was just hallucinating, and I literally couldn't really walk. I was just so disoriented, I had no fucking idea where I was or where I was going. Uh,
You are
the good
bound to
one for
me,
this
and I am
run.
your host.
What is our thing? I want to try finishing Poseidon's artifact, getting that leveled up. Did I escape yet? We've escaped many times. I just don't know how many times we've escaped. So the story of this game is in order to get the whole story of the game, you have to escape 10 times in order to get like all of the dialogue from Persephone, I think was her name on the surface. But there's actually more story past that. I just consider the game complete after 10 escapes. Um, Once you've escaped 10 times and gotten the full story, you actually start unlocking even more stuff. There's 2 secret rooms in the main hall, and just go there since we're still at the beginning. Most people don't know this because they haven't actually played through the game enough to do it. But there's 2 secret rooms. There's a room in here. I'm not going to tell you what the rooms are. I'm just going to say that they're there. There's a room in here that you unlock shortly after you've completed the main story. And there's another room in here that you unlock later after that. You unlock them once you've completed all of the main story. You'll know if one's ready to unlock because when you come into your bedroom, you'll get like a short dialogue and it will let you sleep. It will tell you to rest on the bed, and you'll have like a dream about how to get into those rooms. And then once you wake up, you'll be able to go in them again. There's just so many weird secrets like that in this game that a lot of people probably haven't ever seen. Poseidon. Yeah, okay, we're good to go. We need to increase our heat level. We need to get it to 3. You know what? Extreme measures is actually not that hard.
Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here.
Oh, I guess we'll do damage control for this run, since the next extreme measures actually adds 2 more heat level points. We don't need to make it unnecessarily hard on ourselves. Oh no, if I just do heat level 4, will it give me the bonuses for both? I don't know. I think it just makes you do it again.
This ought to be interesting. See that, Coronoct?
Hammer. Oh. Both of these are so good. I'm gonna go for the 4 shots. The plus 4
Deadlier than
shots.
ever. Blasted wretches.
Maybe I shouldn't have done the special thing. Seems to not be doing me a lot of good. There's Poseidon. Stop hiding. Oh my god, stop going around the pillar.
Come on, then.
So, little Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus, who bars your passage from Elysium. Now, don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
I mean, it's kind of hard to forget how to play this game. Like, there's really only 4 buttons you ever use.
The ocean's fury.
It's really quick to get back into. Like, you have your dash, you have regular attack, you have special attack, and then you have R2 for call if you have call. And then you also have cast, which, if you've been watching me, I rarely ever remember to use cast. It's there, but it's so worthless unless you get a boon that enhances it into something else. Like, the default cast might as well not exist. It's fucking worthless. Remember the build you were playing with? Like, your build is different every time. It's very, very rare that you'd be able to create the same build over a different run. You just have to adapt every time. There's not much point in memorizing, like, great combinations, because chances are you won't be able to make it again. The most you can control the builds that you get is if you use the artifacts. Um, like right now, I have this. I don't know if it shows the artifact in here. Yeah, so right now I have the conch shell equipped. And what the god specific items do is it basically forces that god to appear as your next boon. I mean, it's not guaranteed. It makes it extremely, extremely likely that the next boon you find will be this god for the first boon after you equip it. And it also increases the chance that they will give you a rare boon by 15%. So you can kind of force specific things to happen by equipping these items. But they have the downside in it only works once. So once you equip it, you can only re-equip a different artifact at the beginning of the game and in between each region. So like after you defeat Meg, you get a chance to swap out your artifact. It only guarantees they appear once. So after you equip it, the next boon you see will be them. But you could go the entire game without ever getting another boon from that god. Like, it's random. You don't know. So you can force one thing to appear, but it doesn't necessarily guarantee that you're going to keep getting stuff from them. So you can't really force a specific build more than kind of hint the game in that direction.
Mine.
I really like using the Poseidon one because Poseidon's abilities, like, in general, most of the boons that he gives are pretty good. There aren't a lot of shitty ones that Poseidon gives versus like Dionysus. Dionysus has that one really, really good boon where he every time you pick up a nectar, it also increases your maximum life total and it drops one nectar when you unlock it. That's an amazing boon. If you can get that one, great. Especially if you get it early on and then encounter a bunch of nectar throughout your run. But most of all of other boons that Dionysus gives are pretty shitty, I'll be honest. I hate most of the stuff that Dionysus gives. They're just not good. Oh, and I'm just gonna tidal dash them all to death.
Were you not close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
Back can deflect. Sounds nice. Do I want it on my special or my attack? I think I'll go with attack.
Check the old well.
Yeah. Go for a key. But the other downside of, like, using your artifact, because you can only have one artifact equipped at a time. So if you use your artifact for guaranteeing a god appears next, you're wasting your slot on something. Maybe something else would be a lot better to have, but you can't use anything else because you guaranteed this specific god will appear next. Because there are some pretty good artifacts that would be way better for if, like, you're trying to do something specific.
mighty.
You've met Athena, dearest, so you know not all the ladies on Olympus are alike. And I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
Like this bonus life gain can be really, really good to get at the very beginning of the game. I probably won't get it because it's not a rare boon, so its effects are lower. But especially if you get ones that like your max life total effects are increased. There's one for every fountain you get increases your attack by plus 3%. That's an amazing one to get in the first region because then you'll be able to apply a minimum of 4 fountains to it for a bonus of 12% attack overall.
Let's break some hearts.
I'm going for Demeter.
You lads again, huh?
I don't suppose. No, it is nothing.
Little
It's
spout.
just, I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter, lost to me, and what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly,
Wait,
leaving no trace.
I don't remember getting this dialogue before. Is Persephone Demeter's daughter? I did not know this.
Wait, Persephone.
He even comments on it.
His daughter?
Demeter is my grandmother? Sokar, verify. Look up on Google. Although I'm not sure if this is even a real story. I don't know if Zagreus is a real character that ever existed. But Persephone wasn't she?
Blood and darkness.
You cannot escape.
I don't think I ever got that dialogue the first time I played.
Heads up. Just a bit longer.
I ought to have left them all in Erebus.
That's that.
It's also possible that when that dialogue appeared, I was already, like, at the stage of the game where I was just grinding for trophies or something because I've already done all the story and I never saw it. Because Demeter is one of the rarest gods that appear. If you don't force her to appear with her artifact, she's like the lowest spawn chance.
Yes!
I thought we were on better terms, cousin. I ask only for your cooperation, yet still you turn your back.
She won't like this.
say I've bickered with you quite enough for now, cousin.
Really,
Let us
Zagreus actually
continue down a more
existed?
productive
I thought
path.
he was the fabricated one. Hmm. We'll just take the extra damn resistance. Sisyphus.
You're back.
Can I talk to Boldy yet? I want to talk to Boldy. I wonder if that's something that doesn't unlock until I complete his entire dialogue chain. I don't remember having to give him this many nectars. You really need a lot of nectar in this game to complete all of the conversations. Jeez.
Does Boldy really keep you company?
Yeah.
Personally, I would
It's
reason
probably that,
Boldy
because
would
I've
keep
noticed
stumbling
near
back
the
down
end
the
of this
right shoulder
conversation
with
chain with him, he's started referencing Boldy more and more like it's an actual volleyball that he's been talking to.
Oh, Baldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean on, doesn't wield a whip. I rightly can't complain. Good having company down here.
Oh right, I forgot. Let's take some gold.
Not to worry. Farewell, Highness.
Thanatos?
Emo boy.
I got the feeling you could use some backup here.
Not really, but I appreciate seeing you.
You wretches are coming with me. Don't do that again. Perish.
Good, come on in.
Really?
Back.
Next. Sentence. That's all of them. You're fast, I'll give you that.
Oh, I got 2 max life bonuses because he gave me one too.
You seemed a little winded there, no? Not even close to the surface yet, either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Than.
You're very welcome. Now I'd better get back before Lord Hades catches on to this.
Pomegranate. Free pomegranate.
The power of the gods.
I'm definitely gonna upgrade the dash because that's one of the best. This tidal dash from Poseidon is like the best boon you can get in the game. At least in my opinion. Because I dash a lot.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Oh, good. Check it out, sis. The god of trash is here. Let's get to work.
She's getting mad.
we didn't do very well in that battle, but I was just kind of button mashing.
Flew off.
Because there was 2 of them constantly appearing, and it was really, really hard to keep track of which one I was supposed to be attacking.
Koronov shuddered when I picked this up. Which one?
So yeah, since we're between regions now, we can change our artifact. It would make no sense to keep Poseidon's artifact on, because all it would do is give the 15% chance. It won't... If I leave this on, it won't guarantee a Poseidon boon will appear again. Because that's already been used. So I need to change to a different god or choose one of the other things that could be. Later on, once you've kind of maxed everything out, the Pierced Butterfly is actually really, really good. Because it's pretty easy to go through some of the beginning levels without taking any damage, and you can go through the first region and rack up like a plus 10% damage onto this artifact, and just keep it for the rest of the game if you really just want to have the bonus damage. Let's try upgrading Chaos's stuff just for fun. Oh, that's actually pretty nice.
Heading up. Thank you.
Hopefully it actually gives us a Chaos Gate, though.
Hot up here. That's a bite. Another crustacean. More bloodless. Feeling stronger. Where now?
No Chaos Gate. Key or darkness? I'm gonna go for the key. Nectar. I need nectar. I need a lot of it so that I can keep upgrading my conversations.
Good. More of you, huh? like this. Have to say, the Barge of Death is never late. Next.
Aha. Give me my boon.
Hi, Aphrodite. In the name of Hades.
I think this would be the best thing, because we're already applying weak with our special, I think. I think that's what we have. Yeah, it inflicts weak. So that would actually be kind of useful.
Clear for now.
I'm gonna increase my dash again.
That's a relief.
Turn it into a super dash.
Gemstones. Sure.
I'm gonna go for another pomegranate since we're already at 200 max health and we're only halfway through the run.
Gods grant me strength.
See, we got another upgrade for our dash.
Extra blessing. Easy does it. You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
that special is really good if you're right next to an enemy, because like all of the shots that come out of the special will hit them.
I'll just tuck that away.
So next to a big enemy like the Hydra, it just plows through their health.
No paradise awaits you, boy.
Could try a different one.
I didn't even get a Chaos Gate through that entire section.
One more floor. Nice and cool up here.
Fishing spot.
Got you. Looks like a clam.
A hammer. Yes, please.
May I help you? My weapon's hidden talents.
Oh, that would actually be... That would be amazing, because the way I use my special is close up anyways, because the special is kind of worthless if you're standing far away. It just spreads across everything, kind of like a shotgun, and doesn't do much damage, but if you're standing right next to them and like all 12 hits get bonus damage for being consecutive, that would be pretty great.
There it is.
Let's go to Hermes.
Afraid the Dionysus couldn't be here for you, boss. Though punctuality has never been
Oh.
one of his stronger suits.
Fuck you, Hermes. Now I'm not gonna get my Dionysus thing, and I just wasted that artifact. I really hate that... Oh, it's gonna give me a Dionysus anyway. But I really hate that Hermes sometimes overrides the guaranteed god that you selected from your artifact.
Stand aside.
Want you to know something, young man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you are getting closer to the surface, and you'll get there someday, and we're with you, however long it takes, okay?
See, this strong drink one is really amazing if you get it at the beginning of the game. It's much less useful now because I'm only going to encounter 2 more fountains before the boss battle, so it's much less effective. But it's still better than the other 2 shitty things that he gave me.
Phew, that's good.
Please don't be the Minotaur. Oh good, it's not.
It's that big soul catcher again. Like that. Butterflies. Ugh.
It's more damage resistance. More nectar. Give me. Oh, it upgraded my dash again. What is that up to now? 102 damage. Let's try for another Dionysus. Maybe they'll give me the nectar one that I want.
Who else?
can't believe I lost a Death Defiant.
A boon.
Damn it. This is why I hate Dionysus. These are all fucking terrible.
It makes no difference to me either way. I spent so much of my short life alone, but now,
I think this guy will replenish my Death Defiance though, so...
just the relief from misery that I was looking for. A fleeting feeling, really, but I'll take a fleeting feeling over none.
That's both very dejected and very astute of you to say. Take care of yourself, will you?
You mentioned something of your parentage, stranger. I have a question on that subject, if you please.
I please, sir. What's your question? Ask away.
Your father must have records of the dead, so I was wondering if you might do me a favor and look up the whereabouts of someone I once knew.
You've done a lot for me. The least I can do is ask around. Who is it that you're looking for?
I seek one called Achilles. Was rather famous once among the living.
We're gonna start a romance.
I thought he would be here, but he is not.
Achilles. I've heard the name before. And, can I ask why you wish to know of him? In case it happens.
It's just, I simply miss him, stranger. That is all.
He likes Achilles.
So be it.
You!
Yes, me.
Our foolhardy challenger approaches once again, I see. Well then, prepare to be run through. There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and back, demon. You try evading this!
Your turn, Mr. Butthead.
Witness the power of the gods!
That was a very close one. We only had, what, 6 health left?
I'll just help myself.
So withstood the finest of Elysium.
This is our last boon change for the game. I might do the Lucky Tooth for the extra Death Defiance, just because I'm not feeling super confident about this build. We might need the extra Death Defiance.
Got it. I've reached the surface.
What do you have for me? 2 Demeters.
Here's the fee.
I wish that was rare. Or Winter Vortex is really good, but a non-rare one? I might take the Crystal Beam and then see if it'll give me a better Vortex. See? It gave me a better one because I tried again. They are lovers in this game as well. At least I think they are. +4 shots is one of them. What was the other one that's on our hammer? This one? Neither of these are amazing, so I definitely want to trade for 2 randoms. Twin shot and explosive shot. Attack fires 2 shots side by side. That's pretty nice. Attack deals plus 300%. Oh. Okay, so our attack got a lot of upgrade here.
I'll pay for that.
We have an amazing dash. We need 300 gold to get the second pomegranate. I do want Poseidon.
This way. Whoa. One of their disgusting layers, huh? Easy. Lord Poseidon.
We lost half of our health from that stupid... I hate that thing. When it has a shield, you can't stop it from spitting its poison darts at you.
In the name of Hades.
I would normally just get the assortment of stuff, but this extra blast damage is really nice. And it's a prophecy thing that I need to fulfill still.
Got to find something for Cerberus. Which tunnel?
Let's go to Athena.
There it is already. Oh, what is this stuff?
In the name of Hades.
No comments. See, like, getting resist damage from traps at the end of the game, that's a shitty roll there. Guess I'll take the automatic chance at deflecting things.
Oh, what's in this stuff? Oh, Cerberus.
Pomegranate.
I'll take this one.
I'm not gonna do the boss just for a pomegranate, but I will get the extra Hermes thing. Oh no, not one of these assholes.
Phew.
God, stop poisoning me. Stupid assholes are so annoying. Fucking stop! Oh my god! I'm gonna lose a Death Defiance to fucking poison.
He's back.
Oh my god. I hate that enemy so fucking much. That it spawned 4 of them in one room is insane.
fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
There's a little well-looking things. I can't show you now because I already left the room. But when you get poisoned, you have to go to the little glowing well and press R1 and it heals you. But you can only use it once every like 3 seconds. And I kept like there was 2 of them, so I would heal and then the other one would just poison me like immediately again.
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
She was the queen. Queen of the underworld. My queen. Commanding reverence and awe and fear. She was not just... what was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Oh, what would you even know? You claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying? I know you love her still, Father. That best explains all the terrible choices you've made.
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, pray you will have made fewer. Although I fear you shall surpass me in at least this one regard.
See, that special attack is really, really good here because he's a bigger enemy, so we can more easily target him.
Get out!
They shall have
That blasted. I shall be right back. Prepare. Dogs. Surely you could have avoided that. Darkness. More.
I shall take everything away!
Darkness.
Face me, damn it.
We're not
Okay,
finished.
still have 3 Death Defiances left.
Enough.
All right.
All shall soon decay!
Out of my sight.
Let go of me.
That was unfair.
Go home.
We did it!
You cannot escape. None of us can. You'll pay for...
For what?
See you.
He's nuts.
That was as fast as I've gone.
Was that the fastest clear time we've had? Really? Didn't seem like we went that fast. We've been playing for an hour.
You're mine. Another trout.
You're back?
Mother! You can't do this to me, Mother. You said Father is no fool, and neither are you. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
You have your father's stubbornness. Listen to me. You're endangering everything you care about by coming here. Don't you understand? Besides...
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because... I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No, it's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to. No, not yet.
He just wants his mommy back.
God damn it all. Again.
Well, it's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor. No one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then. Achilles, I need your help.
What is it, lad? What's wrong? What can I do?
Let me in Father's chambers, please.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone, and under any circumstances. What is it you need? I've never even been in there myself.
I don't know, but if I know Father, and I think I do, he's got to have something of hers in there. Of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down, I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble like you've no idea. And not just me, so be careful and be quick while he's
Wait,
still out.
does this actually unlock before the story is
Don't leave
over?
anything there out of place, all right?
Thank you.
We can go into his bedchambers.
The stoic lord and master of the house possesses wealth beyond imagining.
a portion of which she has used for a crisp set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
In his Lord Father's very private chambers, Zagreus, the lock-removing prince, discovers a most delicately painted likeness of none other than Persephone herself. A coat of dust suggests
He
it has
keeps a
remained here
picture
for
of
some
her by
time.
his bedside. He does still love her.
Ugh, what a fool.
Find what you need.
I did, thank you.
That's not the thing I needed to talk to you about. I was supposed to tell you that the guy likes you still.
Father and Cerberus must still be up
He's
there.
not here.
Nyx, I encountered Demeter. She mentioned her daughter, Persephone. You never said she was my grandmother. Didn't you think, under the circumstances, that was something I should know?
Listen to me, child. What you know or do not know is for your protection. Your protection and your birth mother's as well. Your suspicion and your curiosity are warranted, but I can do no more about them now, except to caution you. Are we understood?
Yes, we're understood. Trade you these horrid things. Use them wisely, my friend.
There must be some mistake. Hi, Prince. You're giving this to me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you, Dusa. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay? Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood. Something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue.
What a
packing
weird
down such
explanation.
with impunity.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Those shades are always milling about.
So, Zagreus, how's it going with that pact of punishment you signed? You've made some meaningful improvements to the underworld.
I'll fight my way out of this place or earn it. Pact is nothing to me other than a way to keep things lively.
You are delusional. I'll never understand you or your father. Anyway, if you're looking for more punishment, you know where to find me.
You're looking for more punishment. You know where to find me.
I do indeed. What's up for barter?
We have 30 keys. We can unlock the next thing. What's this? I guess I'll unlock this because I'm not really keen on getting into Erebus stuff yet. The Erebus gates basically let you go to like a super fucking hard challenge that I don't really feel like doing yet.
Since Father's not paying us any heed, what say we go with this assignment, contractor? Work approved. Always wanted my own entertainment table, and I can finally afford one, I suppose. Here are the gems. They say that only Heracles himself can lift these things. I'll take them then. Approved. All right, house contractor, go do your thing.
Oh, makeover.
I'll just set that there.
A massive set of weights, positioned carefully in line of sight of any visitors, shall doubtless make them think the prince is stronger and in better shape than in reality.
I get lots of exercise, okay?
An object intricately carven solely for the purposes of recreation now resides within the pleasure-seeking prince's chambers, although his lack for an opponent limits its appeal.
Face me yourself, old man.
Come on, old man. Unlock the last thing.
Let's see the last of them.
I don't have enough darkness to upgrade any of them. Raise the chance of an epic boon. Okay, I need to focus on darkness so I can get these.
The fates have spoken.
We only need one more thing from Poseidon's Rip Current thing. Blown Kissed. Have I not... I've not completed the game using the blade yet. I should do that the next run just to unlock that. I think that's this.
Stygius, you're revealing your past. Say, Skelly, don't suppose you'd care to tell me how the infamous twin-fisted Malphon came to be right here in this very courtyard, would you?
Nope, not any of my business, pal, which is to say I didn't see a thing. And even if I did, it isn't what I'm paid to do. Don't you have someone in your fancy house there paid to keep watch over stuff like that? Ask them.
All right, maybe I will.
Do we want something here? Bonus attack speed and move speed doesn't, like, it's only gonna be 1% probably, though. Oh, it's 3%. Still not amazing. What even is this special?
Nope, couldn't see a thing.
That's pretty nice.
Stygius, you're revealing your past.
This might be better.
Grant me the aspect of Nemesis.
Before we start the next run, I'm gonna take a short break. We'll be right back. All right. Since we haven't actually completed the game with this weapon, don't have to do hard stuff. We just didn't defeat Hades with this weapon, is all. Made it pretty far, though. All right.
My crusty elder brother Hades must have tried to poison you against us lot. I can imagine it clear as water, nephew. I'm proud that you've resisted his undoubtedly most twisted words.
Tidal dash right off the bat. Yes, please.
Cheers, Uncle. Fishing time. Come on up. The hellfish.
We definitely need darkness more than gems at this point.
Not a chance. That's good.
Although I don't only want item things, like I need some foods too. Oh, Dionysus. Really?
Look who. Back to dust.
You better give me something good.
That underworld of yours places a real pit, isn't it, Zag? A shame you're stuck down there. But we are gonna get you out of there together, you and I.
He gave me the nectar one.
Looks like a good batch.
Thank you, Dionysus. You're forgiven.
my authority.
Sure, we'll try for some gold.
Who dares?
$125. Pretty good.
Finally.
We already got the good one from Dionysus. I don't really give a shit about going to Dionysus again. We'll go to Artemis.
Come on, sneak. See you next time, I'm sure.
Say, were you hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zagreus? That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
Don't really want the cast thing. But special versus attack. I don't know which one really does better for me right now. I already get a huge critical boost on my main attack. So it might be better to just stick to attack so that it like has a pretty much guaranteed chance of getting critical.
The might of the Huntress.
I'll take the key.
Wretch. Over there.
See, now I get these little blob things. And I can spend it if I don't like my options to alter. It'll basically re-roll this option so I can try for something else if I want. So like if it gave me gems or I don't know, a key or something that I don't want, I could re-roll one of them. Hope I get something better. Pomegranate Chaos. Oof, that's a tough one. So we're still early. I'm gonna go to Chaos.
I think I got one. That's a Fragelli.
A perfect specimen.
I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Your repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd. I am impressed that you were able to procure a specimen out from the flowing currents here in my domain, with nothing but a simple instrument. I shall look forward to your subsequent attempts.
Is he commenting on my fishing? This would be pretty, like, increasing our attack. That'd be pretty nice.
The power of primordial chaos.
A nectar. I have to go for the nectar. It's just spawning them one by one over here. Certainly makes the challenge easier. How many things is it gonna spawn? Jeez.
Dust. Which path?
Pomegranate. That's a good one. Like, if I get stuck with Charon as, like, my only option and I don't want to go to him, I could re-roll him. I think I can. I don't know if you can re-roll Charon.
Delicious.
I'll rather just upgrade my title
A
dash.
blessing. I'll guess Alecto. Hello, Tisiphone.
Tisiphone. Yeah, murder, whatever.
I'm
So
sorry it has to
original.
be this way. Not again.
Really tearing through enemies with this build so far.
Peace, Tisiphone. Thank you.
Alright.
Did you enjoy this stint in Tartarus?
Okay. My keepsakes.
Let's do our chaos egg a little more. Cosmic egg. See if we can get another chaos spoon. Since we have a lot of gold right now, I might do this.
This one. Nowhere to go but up. Ugh, this heat.
I guess we can get some gold, but I probably should have just re-rolled that. for me? Oh, definitely the hammer. What's this? Yeah. 75 gems. I don't know if I really care about the gem.
Don't make me laugh.
A lot of enemies just for gems. Jeez.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Excellent.
I'm definitely gonna take the hammer.
Get me out of here.
Oh, there's a chaos gate too.
See that, Stygius?
Attack fires a wave. Attack becomes a big chop. Hold attack to strike rapidly. Oh, these are really good ones. Might do this one.
Stygius grows stronger.
I'm gonna go to chaos again since it's free.
From chaos will protect me. Darkness. In the name of Hades. The goods.
Ooh. See, this one is amazing. This just guarantees rare boons for the rest of the game.
The whims of Master Chaos.
Like, it'll make me slow, but wow, will it make me really, really good later. I think I'm gonna go to Poseidon again. I don't know. Do I want something from Ares? We'll go to Poseidon again. Oh, this is a pretty good level for getting when you're slow because there's not much place to move anyway.
How's that? Almost finished with these.
What do you have for me, Poseidon?
In the name of Hades.
Mirage Shot. Cast fires a second projectile, which deals reduced base damage. I might get this just because it'll work towards my prophecy. I don't know what the fuck it does. Okay, so it just fires twice now. Not super useful, but I might as well just get the prophecy out of the way.
again. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
See, this is one of those situations like gems, darkness, or keys, and I don't really need any of these things. Like, I'm curious if I re-roll a boss, if it will put a different thing but still keep it a boss. Let's try that, just because I'm curious.
Something else.
Oh, a nectar. It doesn't keep it a boss, but it did change it to a nectar, which is way better than the other things.
Curse of Chaos has expired.
And it upgraded my title dash. Anything else over here? Pomegranates. Or Hermes. Oh. Because Hermes does have the you gain gold every time you enter a chamber thing, which is sometimes useful, but we also already have 700 gold somehow. No idea how we have so much gold already. I might go to Hermes just because we don't have a lot of... The only thing I can upgrade is basically the title dash, because that's all we have. Oh, and it's free, because it's the last thing in this sector.
Did Artemis manage to locate you already, boss? She's pretty good at that, I have to say. I'm faster, but she's fast. She's pretty fast, all right.
Be like... Chance to dodge automatically is great, but like it's only a 10% chance. That's so meh. Hermes is one of the gods that has like really good abilities, but they're very underpowered. Like, they got nerfed at some point at the beginning of the game.
Bashing heads for now. All mine.
Mine.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
Let's see. Let's try getting something from Ares. Or we'll try combining the tides and the doom.
Pleasant temperature. There's more. A gift.
The Trove have. Really don't care about the gems though. Fine.
Let's try it.
I think you can eventually trade the gems for better stuff at the market, so it's like, sure, I guess.
You're dead.
Ah, that's enough.
There.
Get another hammer. This one, bonus damage equal to 5% of your current gold. That's an interesting one. Encourages you not to spend. Hmm. Because that would be... It's not a percentage increase, though. It's just a solid number. So let's see, 10% of 790 is 79 divided by 2. So we'd be doing about 40 damage per hit with that. I initially thought it would be a percentage, like a 40% increase, but just a solid 40. I don't know how much damage we're even doing right now. I might do that anyways.
A blade fit for a
I
god.
honestly don't know. Does it tell me what... It doesn't tell me what I'm doing right now. I wish it gave you the actual numbers so you could tell if it's a good deal or not.
messenger Hermes has been in contact with you by now, yes? Perhaps you shall not see him very often, for my work keeps him rather preoccupied shepherding souls and such.
Let's see. Revenge Doom is always nice, because you don't have to actually actively do anything for it. Whereas I haven't really been using my special, so I don't think that would be useful. A double. Yes, please.
One of them's not going to like this.
A shrewd decision on your part.
This call isn't very good, so I'm gonna do the Blade Rift.
Why would you side with... Ugh. Why do I even bother with some lesser god?
I didn't side with anyone. I want you both.
Let's give her a show then.
Oh, you're still there, I see. Well then, all right. Let's call it even for the moment and get on with this.
Let's see. Even more critical damage. Oh, another Poseidon. Hopefully it's not Minotaur. Please don't be Minotaur. Damn it, it's Minotaur.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am. Enough, short one.
Short one?
Tell Theseus I said hi. In the name of Hades.
I don't know if his call is all that great. I'd rather have Rupture, even though it's less rarity. Talk to this guy again, even though I didn't get to talk to Achilles about him. Oh, his next heart is locked.
You must have met so many great heroes in your day, having fought alongside Achilles. Do you still keep in touch with any of them here?
Great heroes. Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones, yes. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here. Perhaps we'll run into each other down the line.
I guess we'll just get the health bonus.
If that's your choice, then.
Hermes or health? We already have 280 max health. Let's try for another Hermes boon. Oh,
Glad
it's
I
free.
put in the order for
There's a fountain.
chamber in this area. In the name of Hades.
I guess the free gold thing is pretty good since we have that bonus for gold giving us attack power.
Hello, Cole.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
Ares. Or Doom, please.
Time to collect. In the name of Hades.
My blade rift will seek foes now? Yes, please. Where's the fishing spot?
Sure, why not? Come on out.
That's a pretty amazing duo. Oh, gold. Like, gold is actually really useful to us this run.
Stop him, wretches, now!
We got 125 of it even.
And my keep. Let's have a look here.
Don't care. Get another Artemis thing. It's free.
In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Higher chance of taking critical damage. Critical effects armor. This sounds like, because this only has a 42% of, this is like a lot of percentages, so you have a percentage chance of doing critical damage in the first place. If you do critical damage to a foe and it doesn't die, you have a 42% chance of making them marked, which then doesn't do anything itself. It just increases the chance of taking more critical damage when you hit them again. That's like 3 layers of critical chance percentages that have to be gotten through there. I'll just take the armor damage bonus. It's too many onion layers.
Our sworn enemy. The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally befit only for heroes such as we?
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you? Prepare yourself. We shall prevail for you in the
Kind of getting through them pretty quickly. Oh right, I have these seeking blade rifts now. Forgot.
Lord Zeus, I call upon your might.
Zeus? That's not nice. Zeus is my friend. That's what you get for trying to turn Zeus against me.
Finally. Good.
You really think you can get out of here?
Alright, what do we want for our last thing? Just take the 150 gold. Even more gold. I might do the life total. Trade 36 health for 44 more gold? Sure. We're full health, why not?
I'm rich. Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
There are options today. But Dionysus, really? Really? We need the gold for our attack bonus, so we'll have to wait to buy stuff at the end. Ooh, Poseidon. More Poseidon, please.
Hi.
Oh great, not these assholes.
Okay. In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Knock away effects deal bonus damage to bosses. That would be good against Hades. Feeling pretty confident about this build. Let's try doing Ares first. I don't want your stupid gems. So we're only half health. I'm gonna spend the 45 and get that. Oh, of course the fountain is immediately afterwards.
A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Last logger and pull foes in, and the rift duration is plus 0.3 seconds. That's so much longer. A whole third of a second. I think I'll just increase the area of effect.
Goes down smooth. Time to deliver the goods.
Oh, I heard the ding.
Fish. It's a go.
We'll go here first. Probably the most gold I've ever accumulated on a run.
What sort of terrible snake stone is that? Power of Olympus.
Let's see. Plus 10% attack damage, or I think the extra dash damage would be better. Or like 14% bonus damage against bosses would be pretty nice. Wave pounding.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Get the bonus health,
This way.
and then maybe get the gold.
Rot.
more snake stones.
Here. Sure, I guess we'll take the darkness. Last bit of gold. So many rats.
Has to be the last of this lot.
We ended up with 2,200 gold. We could buy the extra diamond if we wanted to. I don't really want to. I'd rather keep the gold for the bonus attack.
The old Daedalus surprise.
Reaching slash and double edge. Dash strike hits twice and deals plus 20%. That's pretty good. Attack deals plus 300. Wow, we traded for some pretty good shit.
Cheers, mate.
Like this, getting the fountain thing at the end of the game after we're not gonna get any more fountains, like why is that even a possibility? I guess I'll get the call because neither of the other things are even remotely useful.
Strong stuff. Good enough to eat.
Take the extra bonus damage against bosses.
I can use this.
This is pretty good. This over doubles our doom damage. Take that. And then we'll still be doing a little over 50 bonus damage from our gold thing. Whereas if I bought that diamond, that would effectively eliminate that boon that we had.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
See you, boy.
The sack contains vermin.
Heading out.
Been waiting long?
Why? Why do you keep showing up?
No damn well why.
In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I've grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
I wonder if that means there's not further dialogue if you keep coming back now.
You are blind even to simple truths. You waste your strength. Wretches of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding.
Dionysus!
Absolutely. You cloud your senses with this foolishness. Darkness.
There. One down.
You truly dare? No more.
His laser thing's kind of broken. It's not actually creating lasers. Oh, that one did.
Dionysus! You got it, man.
Didn't lose a one. Death
Blast you, boy. You think you are superior to me? You are a fool. How dare you?
How dare I?
Got you. Hermes would be proud. Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
Okay, so now I've defeated Hades with each type of weapon. So we're gonna get 10 Titan Bloods when we get back.
Beautiful.
Zagreus!
Is there a fishing spot?
me.
Do you have fish? No fish?
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
Oh.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. And the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen.
We have shown her that he still loves her.
Yeah,
that has to have been our 9th time through. I think the next time is when we get to get them back together. We'll convince her of his love.
How fare your labors, lad? You have a certain look about you. Everything all right?
It's just, within Elysium, I happened on a shade who said he knew you, said he misses you. Do you know a Patroclus, sir?
What? Yes. I knew Patroclus. Is he all right?
I don't know. He seemed like he's known better times than these. Is there something I should say to him if I run into him again?
Please send him my regards. And all my love. I think of him always. But I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why, do you understand? Now, leave me be, please, lad.
I take care then, sir.
You're bound to my domain, boy.
Question for you, Father. The name Kore happen to mean anything to you by any chance?
What? Where did you... Ah, the cold witch brought it up, did she? Never repeat that name again. Not here, nor anywhere. You hear me, boy? Know only this. The one called by that name despised it even more than I.
So let's see. Demeter's daughter went missing. She wound up down here. I happened. Mother left. Demeter and everyone else on Olympus apparently has no idea. That about right? Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you nothing. Keep meddling in matters that you cannot understand, and you'll incur the wrath of Olympus on all that you hold dear. And know that it is not for my sake that I'm warning you.
You can't hide the truth forever.
Oh, is there nothing more to learn from Cerberus?
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef.
Ooh, a nectar.
Why, thank you. Greetings, broker.
Toward any weird things.
Well, I don't see why not. Should make the climate in the lounge a bit more comfortable for some of us.
You wish for warmth, go visit Asphodel.
Wow, a lot of this stuff requires a lot of gems that I don't really care to get.
I never doubted you.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
He did. I think. I don't know.
Can maybe use some rest. Prophecy fulfilled.
Master of Arms. Do I want the free altar each run, or do I can still get at least a couple of these. Let's grab this. 2 of those.
The power of night.
Hey,
Malphite,
Bonuses does this have? Dodge chance. Interesting. Don't really care about it.
Scared to get up close and personal, boyo?
How do I get the last ones? It just says when the fates decide. Guess we'll do this one since it has the bonus. No, I don't care about any of these. Dodge chance does not seem super useful, so we'll try this magnetic cutter thing.
Grant me the aspect of Talos. Remember your past. We are one. Done.
Cranium. I live again, boyo.
All right, Poseidon.
Back in one piece.
Before we do another run, I'm gonna take another short break, and then we should have time to get through one more full run in another hour. So I will be right back. All right, last run of the night. How much heat do we need? Only one, really? I guess we haven't used much.
See that,
A
Malfoy?
hammer. Interesting. Eventing interrupt would be pretty nice. Like 900. I'd really like that too, but I'm gonna stick to this, both because not being interrupted is really nice, and it's a prophecy that I need to fulfill anyways.
Power.
Yeah. Oh, right, I have to kill them first.
Come, fishies. Got it. Got me a knucklehead.
Have I found all the fish already?
Numbskulls. I think not. The underworld's power.
Sorry, Chaos, but I want my Poseidon.
Uncle Poseidon. Uncle Poseidon, this here is for you. Would that my father were as easygoing as yourself.
Ah, a show of generosity from my most favored nephew. Your gift is mightily appreciated. I'll just go ahead and add it to the pile. I wonder what monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. There's your father's terrifying hellhound, for one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
No title dash. That'd be kind of different because our special on this weapon is the magnetic thing. So, like, our special will pull them, hit them, and then knock them back away. That'd be kind of funny. Nectar. That's actually a pretty good special.
Good stuff.
Life or gold? I'll go for some life. Because the knockback also does more damage, so it's like double damaging them. Zeus. Yes, please.
Sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister.
I don't think we've had a Zeus in a while.
Loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Attack emits chain lightning. This is a pretty nice one. We'll try that.
The Thunder God's might.
Pomegranate. We'll go for the pomegranate.
Gods grant me strength.
Exactly does this look like? Okay, so that's pretty good. That's fast. That's good. Want a key? I mean, the key will give us another altar for later.
That key, it granted me fated authority.
Yeah, no thanks. Artemis. The knockback really chews through that thing.
In a crystal thing.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back? Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there, you'll see.
They still don't know. I'm mostly using my special though, so I don't want to increase my attack. I guess exit wounds.
Let's hunt some dead.
Here. What's the trove got? Health. This is one of those, like, I already have 2 rerolls, so I don't need more keys, and I really don't want gems. So I'm gonna alter this. Okay, darkness is alright, I guess. So it does prefer giving you another boss thing.
For the mirror.
The health.
Which sister this time? Let's hear it.
This murder again.
I don't understand. But I'm
I'm
not
just
who you
kind of
think I am.
skipping her
My
dialogue
father sent
because
you
she
to
just
stop me,
says
that's
the same fucking thing every time.
Oh, God. Glad that's over. Did Malphon shudder?
You're not.
Let's see here.
Zeus. Oh, we've already upgraded Zeus's all the way. Let's work on our cosmic eggs some more.
Coin goes in, that comes out. So much for Tartarus. There. Love that sulfur smell.
Guess we'll get the gold back that we just spent.
What do we have here?
Again with this, the key or gem thing. Don't need health. Guess we'll do another altar.
What else we got?
Don't really care about the darkness, but it's better than gems.
More wave makers. Here they come.
I heard in here. It's a Chaos Gate. Oh, god damn it. But I would much rather go to the duo than fucking Chaos.
And we're off.
Are they?
Time to pick sides. The sea god's might.
This is outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that actions such as that can't go unpunished.
Apologies, Lord Zeus. Here comes his wrath.
All right, let's call the score between us settled up for now. Just don't go spurning me again, you understand?
Give me something good. Yeah, I guess. I really like Zeus's call. It's like one of the best ones in the game, but I never see it. Poseidon or Ares? That's a tough one. Let's go to Poseidon. Poseidon is just all around best.
Witch's Circle.
We'll go with Bounty. Oh, but Tidal Dash. Oh, there's two good options. I think we'll go with Ocean's Bounty anyways. Is that our only option? Yeah. Guess we're getting more health. Oh, we haven't been to her in a while.
Yeah, what do you want? Oh. You read my mind, hon. I go through this stuff awful fast sometimes.
And I, in turn, shall go through your incredible cooking awful fast, given the opportunity.
Level is she at? Oh, she still has a while to go.
What is it, hon? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
Well, excuse me. 2 random boons, upgraded rarity, 4 level plus level. The next 3 having upgraded rarity. This is the thing is, I don't know how that plays in with, like... Is that calculated after the other things? Because, like, how does that cooperate with my whatever, like, plus 50% chance of being rare? Does it calculate the 50% first and make the boon rare and then attach this? It's like, okay, now we're upgrading it again? Because that would be nice if it was that. Basically upgrading them to super rare. I'm gonna do that just because the ones I have now are not the most amazing things, so I don't care so much about upgrading them.
I see you.
See, now we're gonna get a Zeus thing that has upgraded rarity.
Just what I need.
Yes, Zeus's aid as my call. That's exactly what I wanted.
Always hits the spot.
And it just upgraded Zeus's aid. Good thing I did those in that order.
Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate. Remember me?
Since these ones don't grab, I can actually hit them from further away. Zeus kind of killed him for me.
And don't come back. Oh, for me.
So we did lose like half of our health there. Probably should have been better about that. Screw the cosmic egg. Let's try doing some more Dionysus.
Next region.
Check.
Champions of Elysium. I've returned.
Again with this.
Alright, who's next? Come, wretches. That's everyone.
Thing over here. Ooh. Pomegranate or gold. Let's go with pomegranate.
Delicious.
More special damage, I guess. Flame wheel foes? What the fuck are flame wheel foes? Are those the things that spit the purple circles? Are those called flame wheels? I've never really had a problem with killing those. There's Dionysus.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Hey again as ever, Zag. Now you keep
Just
at it like you have been.
please
and I
give
bet
me
we
my
will be
nectar,
hanging out up here in no
Boon.
time
I
flat
don't want
fine with
anything
you
else from
all
you.
the way.
Yes. Heaven's Vengeance, which one is that? Oh, the revenge damage. Guess we'll talk to him again.
The gods despise us. Something the matter there, stranger? Or have you come to torment me some more with idle chat?
You know Achilles, don't you, sir? You're Patroclus. Achilles serves us at my home. He trained me. He sends you his regards and love. He says to tell you he is thinking of you always.
That name. So then you've seen him, have you? In your father's house? And want me to believe he said all that? You'll forgive me if I am a little skeptical. In life, I left Achilles, and in death, he left me. We're even. And we've nothing left to say to one another now.
But that can't possibly be true. There must be some misunderstanding here. You haven't spoken since you died?
We haven't, no. And I don't think we shall. But you can humor him for me, I guess. Tell him I'm doing perfectly all right, won't you?
If you say so. Let's grab the health items.
There. Now leave me be.
Don't want keys. Why is it keep giving me so many keys versus darkness chambers? This is so annoying.
Fan.
I have returned. This one is off the record, Zagreus. Come on. Think you can beat me?
Occasionally, yes. Is crawling with these.
Life is short. You're next. Death sentence.
Phew.
What chance did they have? You beat me once again.
Gone.
Wait, did I not? I didn't get to talk to him? He just left? Another hammer.
Nice.
Whenever my special slays foes restore 2% health, that sounds pretty nice. Quake Cutter was, I remember that being pretty good as well. That would be really good against Hades.
There we go.
Again, the shitty resources, come on. Give me boons.
Long spears.
Fine, Hermes. See what you have.
Heard you got through pretty quick last time. Not bad, not bad.
God gauge is pretty good.
Time to go.
So, come forth and die, preferably with some amount of dignity. Yes! Be gone, I say!
I'm empty.
Stand and fight and quit it with your writhing there, Hellspawn!
So, fight on.
Have to deal with you.
Goddess Athena, I need your aid now!
They say to never meet your heroes.
I can't tell if they are chanting Zagreus. It just kind of sounds like muffled shouts.
I'm almost out of here. Cheers. The edge of Father's realm.
By a Zeus thing.
I thought that ferryman would be content to transfer souls across the river Styx, not rob you on your journey to the surface, there, nephew.
Dash lightning. Dash lightning or God gauge? I feel like I'm not dashing very much on this one because I'm using my special so much, so let's go with God
Thunder and
gauge.
lightning. All these tunnels.
Oh, let's get more Zeus.
Crushed.
Need Please be an easy one.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell. Poison again. Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity.
Hear me on my authority.
Let's skip the Thunder Dash.
Always a
Bonus
pleasure, Kel.
health. Let's see what Dionysus has to offer.
Maybe it's in here. That's better. In the name of Hades.
These are all so worthless. Guess the bonus damage resistance at low health is the only thing that would really help me here. Get the pomegranate.
Hey. Yum. Should be the place.
3-1.
Much better. The power of the gods.
Well, let's see. I think the revenge damage will probably be better.
Yum. on, Satasak coming right up.
Minimally, I want to get... How much gold do I need to get other stuff? I'm gonna wait and see how much I gain before I decide what to buy there.
Second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
5 seconds.
Hold on.
Yes, I can take care of that.
$160. Pretty nice. Could get rid of this for the extra 75 because, let's be honest, I'm never going to remember to use that. So yeah, I need 450 for Artemis and the pomegranates. I don't care so much about the hammer one because I feel like I've already got really good hammer stuff that I don't want to use. No. Let's get rid of the dislodge thing.
It's cold. Down the chute. I can leave to explore more tunnel.
Grab Artemis.
Always a pleasure, Charon. The hunt is on.
This. Let's see if we can get 109 gold to be able to do the hammer switch. We did not get anywhere near enough gold. We need 30 more. That sucks. Oh well, I guess we won't get to do the hammer switch.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
That was the last one, right? Yeah. Damn.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyr Sax, proved terribly effective once again.
Thank you, boy. Into the cold.
I'm not feeling super confident about this one. We'll see what happens.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then.
Wait, are we not going to battle?
But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that?
What? I don't remember
You're just
this.
afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Before I reconsider.
I definitely don't remember that one. I guess I think this is the end of the story.
Goodbye, Father. The sun.
Where is she?
Zagreus, you're back.
Oh, she's over here today.
Mother? Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me. Rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Wait, isn't this Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
We're here.
We're here.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
We actually have that song in our playlist because it's such a great song.
I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Persephone.
Cerberus! I missed you so.
Ignore Hades.
And due to
Only
things I
care
love,
about Cerberus.
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know. I know. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
She pointed at him.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father, then?
You have it half correct.
I think I have it full correct.
Cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The Queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
Let's go do some chit-chatting with some characters and then we'll be done.
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles.
Hey, listen a moment, lad. I require your discretion with regards to whom we spoke about last time. The Shade you met with in Elysium.
I understand. What can I do about this, sir? There must be something. But you have to let me know what's going on.
Simply put, he is the reason that I'm here. Patroclus lost his life before I did, because of me. I shortly followed, in a rage. When I arrived here, I received a hero's welcome. Your father himself ushered me to Elysium. But that's not what I wanted.
You wanted to see Patroclus, but he's in Elysium while you... Oh no.
I signed a pact, lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here, at least for now. Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld. But let's speak no more of this for now, all right? Some other time.
All right.
Hi! Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying? And that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye!
Bye.
You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't see why you bother.
Why I bother? Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time?
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something
That's
like
it.
that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
Greetings. You hung the painting where I asked?
Yes.
And give stuff to her. Give stuff to her. He's not in this list. does doing this do?
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment.
Oh, right.
I have something for you, too.
Wonder what her artifact is.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
Blossom? I wonder what that does.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this?
There's
You
so
said
many
before
people
it
to
was a
talk to.
struggle.
It's like
Must be
everyone
very
wants to
strange
talk
being
to
back,
us.
Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
Oh! Hey, did you see? The Queen's come back! Though did she ever take her sweet time?
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh! So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either! We've got something in common!
We don't.
What a weird thing to say.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir?
How
Greetings,
dare
Father.
you?
So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
Is there anything to renovate? Only have 342 gems. I'm not gonna bother with that.
May I help you?
Look at what I caught, Chef.
I only caught
I'm
one
much
fish
obliged.
that entire run.
What's for sale?
Why would I trade a Titan blood for 200 gems? A worthless trade.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
We'll make it official, all right. Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I highly doubt it, no.
Ah.
New music.
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together,
The garden's always open now.
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad. Power of darkness.
Gelly have anything to say? He does.
About time you showed up. So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
All right. Oh, no transition. Jump. So we completed the main story, but the story is not actually over. There is more to do. They've made references to the plan Persephone has in order to smooth things over with Olympus. So there's a whole like epilogue story of figuring out her plan and enacting it. I know what it is. I have some vague recollections of all of the things that you do to do that story. We still have the side stories of reuniting the couples that we've met along the way. We found out more about Achilles and Patroclus in this playthrough. There's also Orpheus and Eurydice. There's some stuff going on with Dusa. And I believe there's still some more stuff that you do with Hades and Persephone and like further deepening their bonds. So there is still like a bunch of stuff to do with this game. So I'll keep playing this in the future, maybe not quite as often as we have been playing it since we're through the main story. I might move on to another game so that we can play something else since this one is technically completed, but there's still a lot to do. So look forward to more of it in the future. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I will see you next time. What am I playing tomorrow night? We're going to play some more Assassin's Creed Mirage tomorrow. I didn't hate it as much last time we played it. It was all right. I really, really want to get through it, at least to the completing the story point, so that we can just say it's done and move on to something else and have that slot free for other games. And then Outbound Ghost got pushed back to Saturday because I wasn't feeling the greatest Wednesday night. And then Sunday, we will be back playing Portal 2 with Hilda. I'm not going to be streaming that. I will just be over on Hilda's channel, kind of being a fairy over her shoulder as she plays through the single player campaign. Obviously not a lot to stream if I'm just going to be helping her out, so that's why I'm just going to be over on her channel. But Sunday around 2 p.m. Central, we will be on Hilda's channel playing Portal 2. All right, see you all tomorrow. Bye.
A narrative waste of patches and light. We grew up in the suburbs and we cut all our size. Now just take a look at the super clear eyes. I'm a friend, the road depends a bit to the right. A couple more miles and I know we'll arrive. The rolling hills and valleys, well, they'll leave you alive. Now the people crowd our feet to help the incline. A little bit more as we waste our whole lives. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down. Just to find out in somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it.